go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change.
Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. So today we'll be playing some games and solving some puzzles. Yeah, so I think I have to create a challenge link. Okay, let's do it. Let me play a blitz game for warm up. Yeah, I also copied the challenge link. There you go. Challenge link pasted. Okay, let's start the games for today. Okay, we are playing a 1572 from Azerbaijan. Okay, he played e4. Let's go for the Sicilian defense. d6. Okay, let's play c takes d4. Now we are playing the open Sicilian. Knight f6, developing and attacking the pawn. a6 prevents anything from coming here. Plays a4, interesting move, stopping b5. e5. Is e5 a move? I don't know. You can play knight c6. Let's start with e6. Okay, bishop c4 is played. You can develop the bishop. Have to be careful. There will be some bishop sack on e6. Knight c6 is a good move against this bishop c4 lines, because now we are trading the knights here. If he takes, we can take with the b pawn. For now he's attacking here. I can just take this and play e5. Also I can directly play e5, even that's a move. There's no need to take the f pawn till it will invite problems. If this knight gets here, it will be annoying. Okay, now let's just take this. At some point we should break through with d5. Is it possible here? Takes. No, it's not possible. I think we can start with this move, or rook b8 is an option. Let's see what he does about the b pawn. Okay, for now the knight is kind of destabilized. Am I ready with this move? Probably can play this, but still I can maybe get away with this. Now there is triple attackers and triple defenders. You should have 1+ attackers to capture anything, which he doesn't have. Yeah, I've just highlighted the pieces. Okay, now this is a fork, straight up a fork. I think he should have been careful with the d5 move. Now I can take the knight. Takes back with the queen, and attacking this pawn. I think I can drop back the knight here. I don't want to play that move though. Can we push the pawn? Okay, let's try this move. I think this wasn't necessary, but still we can trade the queen. There is bishop f3, which is forcing a trade. Bishop trade. Okay, moves the queen. Let's give this check. I think he will move the bishop back to h4. That's a good square for the bishop, which will defend the knight f2 threat. Okay, he just wants to trade the bishop. Is this leading to mate? Okay, no. Here queen can take that. I think I can go here using checkmate threat. If I can trade the pieces, it's oh. Okay, let's attack this bishop. Take this. No, that's not the move. Oh, I almost hung mate.
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got. It was
My
built
mouse
to
is
last.
kind of slow. It's so bad.
Never got anyone
Now one of the rook will be traded. Threatens my rook. I think I can take this pawn. I think I'm okay. This is not a threat. I can trade the queens. Okay. Now this is a threat. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. Okay, now just trade the queens and the rooks. Go after the pawns. Okay. This pawn will just promote now. Oh, he wants to take my bishop. Okay, GG. It was a good start. Yeah, he can't get to this pawn. Okay. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezed till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. 10 plus 0. But I just want to be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. Okay, we have a 1739 from Romania. E4, E5 is on the board. Knight F3. Okay, the Philidor defense. Against Philidor defense, I play the D4 main line. Now it's the exchange variation. Let me just bring the bishop. He defends the pawn. No. Anyway, it doesn't want to take this pawn. I would like to play it aggressively. C3. Spin the knight, which is kind of annoying. Let's play C3. I can take the pawn. I can play rook E1. I think this is a move. Going after this. I'm not winning the rook there. Also F7 is hit. You might have to play bishop back to H5. Then I take here. Still he can't take this because there will be mates threatened. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. There's also this move. Bishop back to E6 will do the job, defend everything. You can start with taking this pawn.
Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space?
There is a lot lot of options.
I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Queen b3 is looking good.
I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has
So
a
I can
greater
play
curse,
safely with this
a
move.
greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first.
Okay, let's
I
just
wanna
go with
feel
this move.
again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood
This knight will be useful. It can jump in and ready to attack. Okay, now he develops the knight. There is no more queen b3. And also there is this threat.
I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
I think this is a
Back
move.
before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
Start with rook e1. This is a move. That's a mistake. I was expecting him to play this. Hopefully it's a mistake. Knight takes, queen sack. There is bishop takes f7 followed by knight d5. Hope it's mate. Think so. It's mate. Takes the queen. Check. Only move. Yeah, no. Just knight d5. Yeah, GG. That was a good game. The bishop's covering these two squares, and the knight is covering all those squares. Yeah, GG. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Feels good. Feels good to checkmate up an opponent like this. Okay, let's bring the analysis board. It was the e4 e5 Filero defense. I just played bishop c4, not worrying about taking back this pawn. Like, I wanted to transpose this to a Danish Gambit kind of position. Okay, here knight b d2 is the top engine move. c3 is also a good move. Actually, it's the top engine move. After pawn takes. Yeah, here I was looking at this move. Oh, there is a bishop sack already. I missed this. If king takes, we have knight g5, check and hitting the bishop. Oh, it's not the move actually. Actually, I make these mistakes a lot. There is queen takes and black is more than okay in this position. So what's the move here? I have to check this. Knight e5 check. We have to go to e5. Okay, black cannot take because queen's hanging. I see. E8 the knight can actually take the bishop. Yeah, knight takes g4 and white is doing good. Okay, I just played knight takes c3. Still white is having a good advantage, 1.27. The chess.com engine is very slow nowadays, I don't know why. h3 is a move to hitting the bishop. Bishop f4 is a move. Okay. Yeah, this was just a mistake. I played rook e1 thinking he will play this move. Yeah, GG. Okay.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up
Okay.
a new degree. Bitch, you ain't seen
Jawad
anything.
Khalid
I pop
from
off
India.
with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic
1711.
boom. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the new song. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving.
Okay, knight f3.
Everything I've been chasing,
Play pawn d6.
all here for the taking.
It's playing kind of delayed Alapin variation. It's the delayed Alapin variation, not kind of.
I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
Still white can play pawn to d4, sacking this pawn. And at this level, even at this level, we cannot understand what's the compensation there. It's very complicated. I would just take the pawn and hang out here. Okay, he just gave up. I mean, not gave up, he just pushed the pawn. Here I can play e6. E6 is a move. a6, if I play a6, he would go bishop c4. I don't think I have to play a6. If he plays this, I just have bishop d7. It's better to play bishop d7 rather than knight d7. If this bishop check happens for a reason. Can go here. Then he will have this again. I like this move. Threatens the knight. And okay, he plays f4. I can play this move. Queen c7. Put pressure on the knight. It just castles. That's losing a pawn.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up,
Plays d4 now.
wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood,
Can
blood in
go
circulation.
here.
One step
Should we
at a
do?
time, yeah, that's how you make it.
Can come
Set a
back.
goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration.
Let's
And
just
if I make a mistake,
if I
it's
go
called education.
to
Try
c7,
do
there is
this every day, call
bishop
it
f4.
replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
What about going here?
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good
He
day.
can just keep attacking my queen now.
Wake up, Today's gonna be a good day.
Okay, let's go with this move
Today's
itself.
gonna be a good day. So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons,
Knight
yo.
d7 to protect the f6 knight, so that there is no rook sack or something like that. Just move the bishop. Let's just cast him. I see he wants this.
Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate.
There are a lot of options.
You grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation.
Let's stop this knight from getting to b5.
Like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be.
I don't know why he's not playing this move.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking.
He has an open, I mean semi-open file for his rook, but he's not making use of it. And we can keep moving with knight c6, attack this isolated pawn. Oh my god, what was that? Rook sack. Think I have f5 if the bishop comes here. He brings his knight, threatening this, I mean f6. Ah, I see. He wants this. If I play f5, knight g5 followed by queen h5 is the threat. What can I do? If I play knight d7, there's queen g4, king h1. God.
I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this.
If I get this knight to f8, then it will stop some checkmating ideas. Okay, let's. Anyway, we have to make some moves.
I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had to give it up, and now I'm keeping smart. I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love. You never know what's
have to give up the rook now.
See where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
Now he has to take the rook. Knight is arriving on this f6 square. Okay, what if I come here, hit the knight? Have a check. I don't think it's doing much, but still, let's go there.
I can feel the
The material is equal. Let's keep the queen here. I have to develop the bishop somehow.
I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart. I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate.
Makes it hard to move my bishop.
I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine.
He has a queen sack now.
I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision.
I have to offer queen trade.
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Let's try this move. Oh, queen f6. Okay, he got me. Only move is to block and get mated. GG, it was a good game.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror,
let me analyze where I went wrong.
It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything.
Actually, this e5 idea is not good actually. It's not the main line. Still people play that and pose so much problem. I wonder if bishop d6 was the move here. This knight bd7. Okay, bishop d6 is the top third engine move. Knight bd7 is the top engine move. Second best move is queen c7. 4, defending the knight. Knight d5, castles. Castles. Was it bad to take this? Oh my god. It was a mistake to take the pawn. Oh. I got tricked guys. My opponent voluntarily gave up a pawn and got a good position. I had to play knight d7 first, I guess. I was looking at that move, but just castled automatically. Knight c6 is a move. h6. Okay. Okay. Queen's pawn opening. Croatia. e6. Looking at bishop b4, the Nimzo-Indian defense. I can actually play this, I guess, here. So that he would have to move the bishop back, or put the knight here or here. Now this is a Nimzo-Indian position, but the bishop is on g5. Knight d7, on c5.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo.
Let's go with knight d7, defending the knight.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a text. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
This e3. I can castle, I can play c5. Let's just start with castling. Takes in the middle, take back. This knight cannot move as it is played. I think I can play this move. Also, anytime I can attack the bishop. Knight e5.
I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Okay.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted.
That's a good move.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Can't take. After pawn takes, the knight is pinned to the queen. And if I move the bishop, then he will take the knight, and he will ruin the pawn structure. That's the idea of knight e5. What if I just move? Let's just move. Knight takes d7, knight takes d7. I think already white will be slightly better. Okay. Oh, he played this move. Okay. I'd seen this position sometime before. It is very good for white. I blended this. Yeah, I thought the bishop will move. Bishop c6 was stronger, I guess.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray.
Okay, now I think I'm at least okay here.
Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked.
This was not blended.
You wanna love me? Well,
let's just
baby,
take that and play bishop e7.
No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay.
Now maybe we can bring the queen back to action.
Today, I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose.
Also have this move. Actually, this. Oh, I could have played this move. That was a fork. I'm seeing it now. Okay, let's just go here. This A4. Even if I go here, this bishop c2. Maybe let's go here. Hi Priya Agarwal. Queen e6. Yeah, I played it. When did you come? By the way, I didn't even notice. Okay, what happened? He just took the pawn. Okay, I can recapture it. If he takes the rook on a1, I will take back. 6-7 minutes earlier. Oh, sorry. If he takes, I will have the control of the a file. I want to play knight e4, hitting the pawn. C6 will defend these two pawns, but it will make this bishop dump. Oh, he plays this move. I think he wants to move the bishop and attack the b pawn. These two moves, let's go with this move. Bishop c6 defending the b5 pawn. Now this is a threat, or that's not a threat actually. You can defend it easily. Okay, played this move. He should be taking the knight now. Doesn't have good square to defend. Actually, he has a rook move. Okay, he just takes. Can take back with the queen or the pawn, which would be good, guys. Queen or the pawn. Queen takes will threaten the bishop, and the bishop can slide back. If pawn takes, I should make sure these pawns are not rolling down the board. I think just going with pawn takes is okay. Still he plays bishop g3. I have to defend the pawn. Can also bring the rook, but this rook will be nice on the f file to make some threats over here. Okay. Should we play this move? Let's start with king h8, just getting out of any checks. Okay, play c4. Yogesh Singh, hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Should I just take this? Think so I should be taking, but after queen takes, there are something happening. Queen? Oh, you were telling in the previous position, I guess. Okay, that's a good move. I have to admit it. Can't play this move. It's completely crushing the C file. Okay, let's go here. I have one threat, which is bishop to b5. Let's hope he will not see that. That's a skewer. Even if he takes here, I take back. Okay, he blunders, I guess. Hopefully. But this bishop takes? No, no. Okay, that's a skewer. If queen takes, we take back. After rook takes, we just take the rook. Still, even after he takes, we can take our rook to the a file, and it's going to be good for us. Actually, okay, you can also take with the bishop, but still we can take after rook takes. Still, it's a good position. We'll be upper exchange. Okay. What should I do now? Let me bring this rook. Let's go here. If I can trade the rook, it will be nice, I guess. Also, now I have to bring my king. Now bring the king to the center. Yeah. I think he's preparing king h2. Yeah. Still I can go here. That's forcing a rook trade. The difference is just it's not check. Okay. Trade of the rooks. Okay, what should I do now? Is this a move? I don't think so. Let's start with this move. Yeah, this king cannot get closer easily. Time, yeah. This mouse is also killing me. Let me just go here, stop this pawn from moving. Is this idea to play this move? But still I can slide my king. These pawns are untouchable because it's on light square and my opponent's piece is a dark square piece. I can move this pawn to h5, and these are weaknesses, I guess so. I can't move this because I take, and afterwards this pawn will be weak. He pushes the pawn. Okay, let's just play this. I think he wanted to play h5. What if opponent pushed d pawn? D pawn, it's oh actually you can play king to e5 and push the d pawn. That I after bringing a king, yeah. Then I have to bring my king. He didn't go for the plan which you said, Priya Agarwal. Okay, now even if he plays this, I have king f7. These pawns are hard to defend now. He goes back. What if this? He completely moves back his king. It's kind of hard to make progress though in this position. Okay, now I'm stopping this pawn. I have to play on the light squares also. It's looking like a fortress. Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know will it work or not. I think it should be a draw. I'm trying to get to the f2 pawn. He pushes the pawn now. Oh no! I blundered. I blundered. I don't know if this endgame is good for me if I take the pawn. I think it should be good for me. I'm just going to take this pawn. He moves the king. Okay, that's a check. Okay. That was unnecessary. There goes another pawn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, time. I have to be careful about the time. This should be winning. He's attacking the rook. Okay, check. Oh god. Okay, it's kind of in a mating net. Yeah, bishop blocks and I take. GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a chaos though. GG. It was a drawish position though, even in the end game. I had to find some insane maneuvering or something like that to win that, but I wouldn't have. Should I challenge you? Yeah, sure, Priya Agarwal. Castles h6. Okay, h6 and castles are the top engine moves. c5 is a move. I just played knight d7. It's a sideline. e6, castles, takes on d5. Okay, Finn Bolar is challenging. Yeah, Priya Agarwal is also challenging. Okay, let me play one by one. Finn Bolar is Yogesh Singh, or is it? I think Yogesh Singh should be Finn Bolar. Okay, Queen's Pawn opening. Oh. I didn't mean to play this. Okay, she doesn't accept the gambit though. It's the Budapest gambit. Okay, she just pushed the pawn, which is a good move. I don't really play this opening. I have no idea. Okay, what should be good here? C6. Nope. Let's just give this check. Let's see how it goes. C6, then pawn d6 will come. That's very bad. We cannot take the pawn, and also c5 would come, and we would suffocate to that death. Let's just castle, I guess. Or there is also this kind of moves to hit the queen, but I don't know what is knight e4 accomplishing. Let's just play this. Bring the bishop out like this. Oh, that's not possible anymore. d6. Yeah, I played d6. Now I can maybe bring the bishop and reroute it and keep it near the king so that it will be defending the king. That's the idea of bishop g4. Hopefully it's a good move. Okay, attacks the bishop, slide it back. Yeah, when the bishop ends on g6, it also puts pressure on the e4 pawn. Okay, that's a good move. I have to play this, I guess, but this is coming. I think I have to develop the knight too. Okay, let's go with this. Pawn h6, h4 and g5 is coming. I don't like that. Okay, f3. I don't know what that does. Okay, now I think I can also. Oh, I can't go knight back to h7 because that would trap the bishop. Knight a6, and go c5. Knight a6. Oh, knight a6. That was a nice move. Even knight d7, I can go here. I don't know what I am doing now. I think I have to move the knight back, because if the queen gets to g5 and somewhere h4, then it's unstoppable Stop, checkmate. Okay, I have this move. Just keep the king side closed. Okay. I was afraid I would have to open up the king side. Okay, c6. Is that a move? f6 is there. Bishop back. If I go here, I think there's b4 coming. I'm out of play here. I think I have to play c6 at some point to stop this knight, since I played a4, a5. Okay, knight g3. I think he wants to come here. Let's just keep this knight here, eyeing the d3 square. Okay, knight f5. Can't take the knight. If I play queen d7, then there is bishop h3. I think I have to play this move now. a4. a4. That's, I don't know what does that do. a4, a3 might be the plan. But she can stop with a3 herself. Fixing the queen side. Yeah, I can give it a try. I like how she is playing, how she hasn't castled yet. I should take, I guess. Yeah. She can't take back with the queen. I think she will notice this. That's not hard to see. She moves the bishop, putting pressure. Oh, now that's an hard task. I think now I have this move. putting pressure on the knight. Let's give it a try. Now there is no bishop coming to the light square diagonal. Really, this knight should be moving now, moving back. This pawn's controlling that square. So, okay, she just gives up the knight. Yeah, I think in the end I'm losing this pawn. Okay, let's go with this. Like Yogesh said, let's try to do something on the queen side. Okay, stops. Oh no. Oh no. That was a good game. All of a sudden she blunders this now. Knight b3 and it's a fork. Yogesh, our plan worked, bro. Our plan worked. Now I can just simply take this knight. Don't worry about anything here. Oh. Still, it's not yet over. Should I play this? Okay, let's play this. This is an idea to keep our king side safe. I think I can attack this bishop. If here, yeah, I have a check. Okay, now knight g7 is looking good. Improve your knight, yeah. Okay, this is a fork, threatening a fork, and do some kingside safety measurements. Okay, knight hitting the queen. Takes. I have to move now. I have to play fast. I shouldn't be taking too much time. Two options. Let me just take this. I don't know what does that move do. Just she could have took the pawn. Then she would have to deal with the rook coming to the c file. Let's defend this pawn and check. She's doing a good job burning my time. I missed a fork. What is that? I can give a check. Oh, that's a skewer. Still I have check. Can also save my rook with giving another check. Just take this. I can't go there. Okay. I can also take this knight. Let's just take this knight. Threatening mate. Yeah, I'm threatening mate there. Now let's give this check. Take the rook. I think this is leading to winning some more material. What about this? Yeah, I think it's mate. Okay, GG, good game. Priya wants a rematch. Okay, let me accept Finn bowlers. Okay, pawn d4. I don't know why you guys are playing the queen's pawn opening. c4. Yeah, Finwall are allowed the Nimzo Indian defense. That fork ruined the game, yeah. It was such a good game. Really, it was such a good game. You had me in the opening and you were pressuring all the time, but you missed a fork. Now what should I be doing? What is this move? Let's play h6. Stop this bishop from getting to g5. This I can take. Develops a knight. Let's play this move. Okay, b6 and ready to castle. By the way, Priya Agarwal, do you also play the queen's pawn opening? You played really well. Do I have this? Yo. Knight d7, bishop e7. A lot of options. Let's go with this move. It would be nice if I can get the bishop to a6 to put some pressure. For that I should have had my knight here. It was type of Catalan. I see. Okay. Is this a good move? I don't think so. Let's just do this. Bring the rook. Okay, maybe knight takes if dc5. Yeah, knight takes is looking good. I can go to e4. If my knight get attacks, I can maybe bring back it to d6. Guys, by the way, today I haven't solved the puzzles. Maybe we will solve in the end of the stream. It is taking his time. I just played pawn to c5. I don't know why it's taking this much time. I don't think I should be taking with the pawn. Okay, let's take here. This I have to take with the pawn. Okay, he brings the rook. That's a good move. What if I do something like this? I can't move this knight because the g7 pawn is hanging. After these two moves, also I shouldn't have to worry about the center because it's defended well. Yeah, now I have to do something. Okay, let's do this. Attack the queen. I think I have to move the queen now. Can I move the queen to f6? What if I move the queen to f6? Or e7? Try to push the pawn. Okay, I think I have to play this move. Pawn to f5. Should support the knight further. In the queen's pawn opening, f5 is a good move when it played at the perfect time. I have to move my queen. I don't know where to move it. I have analyzed that game. Engine was telling looks like that game slipped slipped through my finger. Your accuracy was 90% and my 82 because of that queen blunder. Yeah. How was the position? Was it better for white? I think it would have been better for white. Okay, let's just move the queen here. If pawn takes, your knight are so well placed. Yeah, bro. Pinballer was telling in the chat, I mean in the message, chess.com message, that the knights were placed nice. Yo, plus 1.3. That's hard. That's hard. I can feel the pain. I always get a good position out of the opening and I always screw it up. That's me. Now pawn takes or bishop takes. I think bishop takes is okay. Yeah, I can maybe attack the bishop with the pawn. Now I can bring the rook to the c file, attacking the queen. Okay, I have a good position in this game. Let's see how it goes. Okay, Priya, the game is not yet over. I'm seeing your challenge. Still it's going. You don't worry, Priya. I will only send the challenge to you after this game. Okay, it's taking his time. That's good. So that I am not getting into time trouble. What does that do? I think he wants to play f3 and kick out the knight. Is knight b5 a threat? Don't think so. Let's just attack his queen. Yeah, have a fork. After that, I think he will move the knight. Then my bishop would be hit. Is this a good move? I can win his bishop. Okay, let me. I want to play bishop b7, creating this threat. But then he can move the knight though. Move the knight here maybe. Then I play this. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a try. What was that? Okay, he wants to remove the knight. That's a good move. I wanted to play this, but this is annoying now. I have done one inaccuracy and one blunder. Means I have been playing all engine moves. And you have 2 inaccuracies and 1 mistake. That means you were also finding all the best moves. Congrats. Nice. You were clearly outplaying me. That's for sure. Okay, let's go here. If his bishop gets to c4, it would be nice for him to have a nice pressure on the e6 pawn, but I have my rook right now, just defending it. Still, this is a threat. Still, it's a threat, but it can take here though. I think I have to okay, let me just go here. I can exchange the rooks on my terms or on his terms. Yeah, now okay, he stops the threat by playing the bishop move, bishop to e5. Okay, let me just hit this bishop. What about this? If he takes the knight, I will take back with the bishop or the pawn. Actually, I can also take with the pawn, creating a discard attack, but then he can move the knight. Okay, now I can put one of my knights in the c3 square. Let me just move. I have to move the king also. Oh god. Looks like I have screwed it up already. If I go here, he will move the knight, I guess. Triple attack. Okay, let me go here. I think knight takes here. I can't. Okay, I can take with the rook. This is very complicated game though.
On your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah.
What's happening?
Once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that.
There's some pressure on the e6 pawn. I might have to play this move. If queenside, then there is takes the rook. Rook takes or knight takes. I think I have to take with the rook. If queenside, then there can be a fork. Yo, you can just take the knight and take my rook. Oh god. Oh no. Then maybe I can take with a pawn and threaten the bishop. Still, it's not over yet. Not yet over. Oh my god.
About others way before
Okay.
myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about
I'm surprised with how this position is balanced.
It's all about time and the work and the climb from the thirst. We will rise, I'm immersed in this life.
Attacks my
Don't let
queen.
somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth.
I can't go here now because the knight is hitting the pawn. Looks like this is a bad bishop and this is a good knight. Queen d7 is a move. I blundered a pawn. Completely unnecessary. Okay, I didn't see it though. Let me just go back. My position is not good. I'm just making some quick moves so that I'm killing his time. That's a fork. I shouldn't have allowed that. If I go to c7, there was a fork. Lost the pawn anyway. Let's try this. That's defended. The queen's seeing that square. I also lost the pawn. I don't know why it didn't take.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
Okay, the good thing is I'm up on
I'll write
clock.
a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit.
Uh-oh.
Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Let's just take this. Okay. I'm going to be solid. Try to hang on down 2 pawns as is down on clock, trying to take advantage of it.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
Okay. Okay. Just flagged him. Congrats, you have gone back successfully in time by taking the rook back. Okay. Yeah, I got the challenge from Priya. Okay, let's play e4. e5 is on the board. I don't have problem against e5, e4, e5. I play the bishop c4. You too strong, man. You were strong, bro. You were strong as well.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it.
Okay, now I play just d3. Just be solid. h6. I can also play h3. Also there is this move, I guess. Pawn c3. a4 is on the way. Yoga Singh, you played really well, bro. Actually, I tricked you in the time, in the final moment of the game. Otherwise you were winning actually. Materially speaking. Yeah, I can just drop back the bishop to a2. That's the whole idea of pawn to a4. Getting out of the knight attack. What is this? Takes. Kannan PM07. I got the friend request, bro. I will accept it. Okay, is there a pawn move here to attack the knight? What if I just attack the knight here? Then I can take, I guess, yeah, pawn b4 is the move here. There is one trick here. After knight back, I can take the pawn because there is bishop takes f7 check and the rook is not defended on a8. See, I told you I am comfortable with these positions. Yeah, no, I can just take here. Yeah, I just do this. Take the rook. And I have a good position now. Can castle, develop the knight, develop the bishop, and keep going. But still the game is not yet over. It's far from over. Okay. d5. I can take, or can I ignore that move? I don't think so. I think I should be ignoring that move though. It takes, I take, okay. Is this a move? Okay, I think I have to take here. What if queen b3, pinning the knight? I can also castle. Okay, let's just castle. c3 is defended and there is no discovered checks or discovered attacks. Okay, she defends this pawn. If I bring the rook here, this rook is doing a good job making it hard to move the bishop. This one speak. I don't see a progress. Forward progress. Okay, let's go here. Hit the knight. There is no bishop e6. The knight is pinned, so there's only one move, knight back to e7. And I can go after this e5 pawn. Okay, this is hard to play for black also. Okay, let's play this. Pawn c6. Is that a move? What if I take here, give a check? Takes, I take back. And also I'm threatening to take here maybe. My back rank is also
I just do that's fact, and I don't
Weak.
feel no shame. It's a mood you lack.
Have to be careful. Not get back rank mated. It would be tragic.
Got to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath. I'd rather
F7.
be led. I'll fill the seats as
Okay, what if I take
with every
here?
word that I've said.
Check. He will move. Then what I have? Just have this. If there was a pawn move, that would have been nice. You have c4 break. Really, bro. But then this knight might move right. Yeah, I think this is a move now, as I'm looking at it. Okay, that's actually a strong move. I don't think I have to take here, and yeah, I can just do this. Takes, I take, hit the knight again. If the knight moves, for example, knight back to f6, then I have this pawn. Yeah. Okay, now the rook is hit. Should I have to sack the rook and play this? Pawn c5. Actually, right away pawn c6 is a discovered check. But then bishop e6. Then I take. Okay, that's all good. Okay, knight back here, I take the bishop. Okay. That was a good find, Yogesh Singh. c4 break.
I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when
I
they
can
thoughtless.
just take the queen.
Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change
just
into a
take the
better
queen.
frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame.
Now I have option to take the bishop or knight. I can just take the knight, I guess. If pawn takes bishop, then this pawn is not falling. Here I can also take this pawn. Yeah, okay, it's just converting the game. I'm too much up on material. This is hanging. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about the back rank, so I can move anywhere freely. What was that? Oh, that's a good move. Improve your piece, yeah. I think just this would do the job. This pawn's defended already. Twice actually. Okay. I just win a pawn, I guess, in this. This pawn is kind of coming forward. Can't take this. So let me just play this. This one pawn is scaring me now. Let me move the rook. This pawn should be defended. Okay. What if I offer a trade? Bishop trade?
Grew up in a place where they told you what
Hope
to chase.
it's
Told you how to
okay.
run the race. Every move was on the
Also
pace.
bring the king,
I
yeah.
didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave. Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way.
Tax the rook.
I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanted to
Okay,
be
I
bad
will
things.
attack his pawn now.
Fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down.
Can take this. Can also push the pawn. Takes. Am I stopping the pawn one time? If I go somewhere like this, here. Yo, that pawn might get through. Let's just play this move. Still, it's not over. Not letting me to bring my king. This is the threat. There is no good way to stop it. Still she can come here. Even if I take here. Yo, that's so annoying. I think I have to give a check still. Yo, why is this game so complicated? I'm up ton of material. Why am I not winning this game? Okay. Can I pick this up? Now she attacks my knight. But still I can go here. But then I will lose this pawn. Black bishop. Bro, if I take this, the pawn is coming. It's hard to move. I have to take this. Maybe move the knight. I think the good thing is if king c6, I have rook e6 check, and the king cannot get closer to my rook, as the knight would be defending the squares. But still it's not over, so there is no good square for my knight so that it stops the pawn. Okay, I just take this, I guess. Okay. Okay, these squares are covered. The king cannot come forward. The king has to move back. Okay. Oh, still this pawn. Oh no. God. Oh, this is just very bad for me. Can't do anything. Takes, bishop takes. At least it should be a draw. I have have to give up the rook. I burnt a lot of time. Also in time pressure now.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless. Anxiety's infectious. I feel
To get
so
to this
defenseless, betrayed
f7
and
square.
embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up
But I
with
can't because the
emotion.
bishop's
Anger
controlling
ain't a
that square.
potion. Rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen. The scars have awoken. I can't move on till
I
let
see
go.
what's he trying to do.
Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let
Oh no,
go.
how to stop it
I
though?
can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause
Oh
I
god.
can't move on till I let go.
She wants to do this to promote the pawn. This is bad. I'm just lost a feel. Oh.
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Now I'm pushing my
I
pawns.
can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be
What is that?
strong, every breath hold.
Oh!
I can't move on
Oh god! What the heck is this? Oh god. This is tragedy. I was almost going all in. Yo. Oh my goodness. That was such a roller coaster. That was such a roller coaster. I just got a tactic and won some material, but the game didn't end. She is laughing. Okay, pinballer is challenging. Okay, let me accept it. Okay. Feeling sad for you. It happens, it's all part of the game. Okay, pawn to e6. French variation. Let's take back the pawn. I will just play pawn a3, stop bishop b4, pinning the knight. Now I will freely play knight to c3. That's the pin variation, which is good for black, so I just play pawn to a3 to stop that. Okay, knight c6. I can just develop the bishop. Bishop e2. Ready to castle. f4, f5. Those steps are all on the way. Okay, bishop c5. What is that? Is knight f5 a move? I will lose a pawn, but I will have a bishop here, which would be stopping black from castling. If takes, I have to take back with the knight. Okay, that's not looking good. Bishop takes, knight takes, I take with the queen. Okay, let's just castle. Black can increase the pressure with queen b6, I guess. I can't play f4 now. What if I just play queen d2, defending the bishop? Bishop f3. Yeah, that's a move. That's a move. Okay, let's go with that. Now I can also bring the rook to d5. Knight takes knight. Yeah. Oh. Now the pawn push. Okay, it's hitting the bishop. Let's back up. Pawn b5 is played. Still can't play this, I guess. Or can I? Knight e2 was correct move. Knight e2. Okay. Okay. Thankfully it got reconnected. Otherwise the stream would have ended tragically. Okay, still the stream is going. Bishop b7 is played. What What if I go here now? I think there is knight c4. Okay, this knight is a monster here. Also now he has got bishop b7. Black's position is more than okay. Double attack on your pawn. Yeah, I got it now. It's hard to defend this now. E pawn, yeah. I just screwed it up. Okay, I'm just pushing the pawn. Queen e2 maybe. Yeah, I saw that move, but I was not convinced I'm losing this pawn. Just pushed it. Attacking on c2 pawn. I think you mean c4 pawn. This pawn takes. I can't move the knight now. Also the bishop. Think rook d8 is on the way. Okay, still I have something to play. I have some defenses. Going for checkmate. Oh, white bishop can simply take this knight. I have to play this pawn to g3. I realized it. The bishop can take the knight. Still it's hard to play. I could have just got checkmated to suffer this game. Now coming for the h3 pawn. I have to push this. There's no other option. Knight g4 is looking good. Bring your rook. Where could I brought the rook? played knight g4. What if I play this? Pinning the knight. Queen g6. What? Queen g6? Yeah. Think you are telling for black. Oh god, this knight has no good moves now. I have to play this move now. Okay, let's go for it. If knight takes, queen takes. The position is very good for black. Just black is just up a pawn, but this bishops are killer. And all of the pieces are playing. The knight, queen, and the bishops. He moves the queen. You can also go here, but okay, let's come back. Try to exchange the queen. You have one chance, you missed it. Oh. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, I still am not able to see it. He finally takes. When your queen was on d2. Oh my god. I just got my rook pinned. That's bad. I was greedy. I wanted to take on c4. Otherwise I could have just took with the queen. What is this now? God. Okay, I see he's attacking the... Oh. He's threatening mate. And also this pawn. Oh my god. That's unstoppable. Now just f4. Even if I actually I can take the bishop if f4, I mean f5. When your queen was on d2, then you should play g5. Okay, what's this? Okay, I think yeah, I have to bring the queen back. Now you should be taking the rook. I don't know why it's taking this much time to just take the rook. What was that? What was that? Can't I just go here? Or I can also go here to threaten the pawn. In the middle of all of this, he wanted to attack this pawn. Okay, let's just defend this. This is a move. Let's bring the knight. Okay, knight f6 is looking great. But he has pawn f5. If I go here, yeah, I will just get my knight trapped. "16 seconds. I'm kind of losing hope that he will convert this game. Knight f6 was a blunder, not great. Okay, let's come back. What's happening now? Let's have this check and the pocket. Okay, another game. Flagged him. Okay. Kannan PM07. Okay, is 1050 rated. By the way, GG bro, it was a good game, pin bowler. Oh, think Priya want to analyze the move. Just a second. Because in his luck it has returned to lose, that's why he's taking this much time. Oh god. Where is that pin bowler game? I was panic. I can understand, bro. Okay. Pawn to h6 is played. Don't I have this move? Think this is good. Oh. Now the bishop is it. Bishop b6 is a good move. Okay. Now I can hit the bishop. Again. Another tempo. I also have queen b3. He doesn't have knight h6. He has to play queen e7, then I push, takes. Maybe I have to bring the rook. Anyway, let's start with this move. When I panic, I just exchange pieces. You could have done a little bit better, bro. When you had time pressure, you were... You should have made some... Okay, is... Oh. I did something bad. The queen's hit, I have to take this. I am not threatening anything. Okay, I have to just do this. Rook. For no reason. Yeah, the rook is hit. What if I go here? No, that's not a move. Okay, let's just develop the bishop. Priya is so sharp. Think what's happening here. Exchanging the knight for the bishop, which looks good actually. Hitting the queen, so bishop takes b2 is not possible. Guys, let's just solve puzzles, guys, after this game. It will be fun. Your position is fully developed, but then also it is not looking good to me. Okay. Actually, even it's not looking good to me also. Now I can take here and take on c7. After this game, my mobile will be discharged. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's hit the queen. Put some pressure on the d6 pawn. What? Did I miss anything? Take with the rook. But then there is bishop e6. Bishop e6. Yeah, I have to take with the bishop. Okay, I won back the pawn, which I lost. Now that's a blunder. Rook e8 is a blunder. I just take the pawn and fork the rook. King, yeah. he didn't even play king f8, defending the rook. Is there any checkmate threat here? I don't think so. What if this? I can take the pawn. Yeah, this is just winning. He just moved the queen. Okay, looks like I have bishop c6, which is winning the rook. This would threaten a mate, but the bishop can move. Okay, let's just go for bishop c6. bg6 after that. bg6. What would that do? Actually, it would have threatened checkmate. There was a queen sack. I guess so. I'm so bad. Okay, let's just take this. The bishop is hit. There is no way to defend the bishop. There is queen e6, but then I have rook e8. I mean rook d8 check. Yeah, this should be winning. And I take back the bishop. Okay. He blundered the queen. I think it's mate after g6. Think I can pre-move. Okay, he resigns. GG. It was a good game. Okay guys, it's puzzle time. Let's solve some puzzles. Puzzle. Okay, here it is, puzzle rush. Survival, okay. Bye bye. Bye Priya girl. Did you want to play a game or what? We could have played another game before starting the puzzle. Okay. Correct the board, yeah. Okay. Oh, just a second guys. Okay. Yeah, queen f8. Oh, what? What was that? Oh god. How come it's not leading to mate? Rook takes, rook takes. Dude, it should be mate, right, guys? Oh, rook back to e8. Oh god, I had to take on f7. Okay, okay, what's happening in this position, guys? It's black to move. Oh, okay, I can just push the pawns. How much blunder you want to do? This is. Dude, I feel so bad about myself now. Okay, what's happening in this puzzle? Hello, brother. Hello, welcome to the stream, Akash. Oh, just the rook is hanging. Rook takes. Queen takes checkmate. Okay, this is queen takes. There is knight defending it. This is a bishop check. King can move to e8. What is this puzzle? Ah, yeah. After e8 we have checkmate. Rook d8 checkmate. Yeah, bishop, I played it, bro. Akash, bro. What's happening here? I think it's this. Queen check. Yeah, I got that one. On to the next puzzle. We have this. Yeah, just it's checkmate. Queen g7. We can take this and think we can take the rook and push the pawn. Should we do that? Free bishop? Where was the free bishop, guys? Okay, what's happening here? Should I do this? Can the king get closer and stop the pawn? Yeah, let's just do this. We have to take the rook. Okay, just take this. Back rank. Take the rook, simple. Yeah. Okay, now what's happening? Back rank. I'm getting laughter at my first puzzle getting wrong. Okay. What is this? I think we can take the knight and take the bishop. That's it, right, guys? It should be that. Or is there anything else? Don't think there is checkmate. Yeah, just take the knight, take the bishop. What is this? What was that puzzle level which you have done wrong? 157. Okay, what is this? Should I take the knight? Take the knight. You're a genius. That's for sure. What is this puzzle? Akashdeep is asking who. It was me, bro. It was me. I made a wrong move in the first puzzle. Completely unnecessary. Okay, what's this puzzle? Queen d6? Yeah, got it. Rook blocks, I take the rook. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it's just take the knight and take back with the knight. Okay, what's happening here? Is that checkmate? Queen check and rook mate, yeah. Rook d3 is mate, right? Yeah, okay. Got that one. What is this? Okay, the bishop's attacking the h7 pawn. I don't see any immediate checkmates or any strong move. Bishop captures knight. Is this simple? Is it pawn f5? Take the knight and bishop after discovered attack on the queen. Take the knight and yo. If I take this knight, isn't there bishop captures h7? Yeah, queen is pinned. Just capture the knight. Okay. Why didn't white take here? Okay, let's just move on. Yeah, somehow got it. Marlon, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think we just take the queen and take the bishop after knight takes. This should be it. Take the bishop, hit the knight. Yeah, take the knight. Okay. bishop c5. Now take the bishop. dy. Thank you, Marlon. Lose your queen. Knight e2 is a check, right? Knight e2, bishop takes e2, bishop c5. Isn't it this, guys? You are going right? Yeah. Okay, it's mate. The bishop just took a pawn. I think we should just take the queen and take the bishop. If this rook gives a check, we can block the check with bishop f8. Marlon is distracting you, give him shout out. Okay, bye Priya Agarwal. Okay, let's take the queen, take the bishop, block it. Okay, got it. This is just queen takes queen sack. Okay, this is mate. Queen e3. What is this puzzle? Queen e3, king h1. What after that? I think then queen f2. No matter what, we are having bishop g2 checkmate. Gives a check. Take it. Yeah. Got it. Got this one. Okay, what's happening here? Looks like we just have this. Is it bishop e7? Yeah. Take it once more. Oh, there is rook d2. Rook d2, a stronger move. Take the rook, take the queen. Yeah. This should be it. This one is easy. Okay. We have a check. What is this puzzle? Are we trapping the queen? Looks like the queen's trapped, but the queen can take here. If we play, that bishop is pinned. Oh, sorry bro, sorry. So sorry. What else could be done there? I just didn't notice this at all. Give check. What if king here? If here we have a fork, is king e2 and king f1. King e2 and king f1. What's happening there? Are you sure, Priya Agarwal? Bishop g3. There is a fork. What if queen takes c6? Just give a check. Okay, let's go with that. What's the continuation now? Oh. Okay, there is. Yeah. What do you mean by yeah, Priya Agrawal? There is a lot of options. Fork. What about this? The queen can take. No. If this, I can take the queen there, but king can move to e2. Knight f2. Okay, thank God. Got it. Oof. I think we can just take the f2 pawn with the knight. Oh. We don't have time to do that. Or do we have it? No, all puzzles are your. On. Bye. Yeah, bye. Can also take f2 with bishop and check. Yeah. After king moves, what's the continuation? Homework. Okay. Got it, Priya Agarwal. Ng3. What is that, bro? What is that, bro? Pawn is pinned. Yeah, but do we have time for that? Why would the king move? There is queen f7. After check with bishop. Oh. Yo. Got it. Yeah. Now we just take the rook, right? Back rank. Okay. Yes. What is this? Looks like it's mate in 3. Yo. Queen g1, king h3 forced, knight f5, only move, take the pawn. It should be it, right guys? Let's see. Okay, it should be it. Oh. Right. Okay, the king just moved to g4. I was expecting it to move to g3. Can you still take this? In the end, queen g6 is delivering mate, I guess. Yeah, queen g6 checkmate. Yeah, still can take. What is this? The bishop's hit, the queen's hit. What is this puzzle, guys? Yeah, that's a free bishop. I don't think queen sack will do anything. It's a free bishop and also it attacks the knight. So black will not have time to capture the bishop. Still it will have though. I think we have to take the bishop. Now pawn e2 and pawn takes f2. What if I just take the knight? Okay, I think I should be okay. Just take with the king, right? There is no check. Okay. Yeah. Checkmate. Taking advantage of the pin. Oh. What was that? Okay, still it's the same. I can't move the f pawn. Yeah, it's queen h1, I guess. Pawn h5. Even after queen takes, I take with checkmate. Okay, what is this one about? If you want to take the knight, we have to take with the bishop. Yeah, that also double attacks the rook. Take the rook. Take the rook. What? Dude? I think we can take the knight. NVM lol. Just take the queen, move the king. Okay. 31 puzzle. What's happening here? Murderous dog. It's a nice DP. I just kept it. Okay, is this a rucksack? King takes, queen here check, king moves, queen check, here checkmate. Yeah, rook h8. Checkmate. Okay. Next puzzle. Knight takes e1. Whoa. Okay. What is this? I think we just win the queen. Rook d2. Oh no. King just moved to the b file. Can take the bishop. What should I do here, guys? Should I take the bishop? I don't think I should take the bishop because there is this queen c1 followed by queen c3. Think rook b1 will do the job. No, I just win the queen. Yeah, got it. Okay, 34th puzzle. Let's go, guys. Here. Can take here. Yeah, I'm looking at queen d5. Queen d5, king d7, queen takes f7. King can't go there. d6. Bro, what is d6? Lol. This one check is only looking logical. We have this. If rook blocks, we can take. Oh. The queen's defending it. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. So should we sack the rook and then play this. But if we take here, the king can move, but then with this, this looks like it's a little bit complicated. We shouldn't be screwing this up. Yeah, it's rook takes c7 here, supported by the queen. I think now I can go here and here. Yeah, got it. Hello Neil, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Puzzles, Neil. We are just solving the puzzles. Yeah, it's puzzle survival. We are right now on 35th puzzle. Okay, it's white to move, and I think we have to just make a pass pawn. Yeah, it should be g4, right? g4, king f6 here. Yeah, we're just getting through. Yeah, got it. g4 is the move. Yeah. Next puzzle, 36. It's black to move, and we cannot move this pawn. Okay. We can capture the b2 pawn. Also, we can play this move. Start with king c2. Yeah. Oh. Even white is trying to make a queen. What should we play here? d2, pawn h6, d1 queen, d2 no problem. Yeah, okay, let's go. Check. Should we take the pawn here? Yeah, I first queen. Take the pawn or move the king. If I take the pawn, there's rook d3, then I come back to c2. Do you play any variants? I don't play, bro. I just play normal chess, standard chess. Okay, thank God. Can't I go here? Still it's tricky though. Even if I... Yeah, king takes b2, then white plays rook d3, king c2, ultimately rook takes pawn, and you win the rook. But these two pawns, okay, I think it's not scary because I have another pass pawn. This will do the job, I guess. If this I take, okay, still I think I have to push. You can protect the passed pawn with the rook. And oh, if I don't do anything, the pawn will promote. I think I can just give up the rook and stop h1 queen. Wait, let me tell one continuation. You still queen first, no bro. Bro, I also saw something. Pawn a3, pawn h6, rook takes g6, king takes g6, a2, a7, a1 queen. Yeah, this should be doing the job, right? Okay, let's give it a try. Just take that. Yeah, got it. Okay, got that one. What is this one about? '95, yeah, 95 here. Don't have rook h4 because the knight is hanging. Rook d4 first. Rook d4. What if king g3? There he doesn't have any good moves. Yeah, I think it should be knight c4. We hit the rook, right guys? And this rook cannot come here to defend checkmate because of the fork. Oh, there wasn't any fork actually. Anyway, it was the right move. Now what's happening? h4, rook h4, rook g4, and we win the rook. Now if rook h4, we win the rook, right guys? Even if rook blocks, but there is king g5. King g5, we have to be careful. What is this, guys? What's happening here? Yeah, we just win the rook, right? Rook h4, king g5, rook g3 check, king h4, rook takes g7, and now both white rook and knight hangs. This one is almost as hard as the 157 rated. Yo. Neil said something. Can't we take the rook at the first place? If we do that, Yogesh, where were you, bro? You were quiet all this time. Now you are telling good night. Rook h4 here. We can win the rook here, right guys? If you take the rook, your h8 rook is also loses. Oh, I got it. That's right. So let's go with this. Okay. Okay, got it. Nice find, Neil. Black can win a piece in this puzzle. That's what I think is the right target. Yeah. Okay, check. Here. 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 We deliver mate. Yeah, I think it's just this. Whoa. Okay, you can just take that. Checkmate. Yeah, now rook e8 check, and then after king h7. Yeah, got that one, bro. Okay. Endgame puzzle. We can't take the knight. Oh. What if we push? Here. Take the pawn. Is it a draw, guys? It should be a draw, right? I think you can take the knight. Oh, how? Oh, yeah. Because king d2 is there, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I should have been a little bit careful. That was hard. I was typing A4 was the correct. Oh, so God, sorry, bro. I just rushed. Lol, wanted you to push pawn first. Endgames have so many little rules. Yeah. In real game, you would have won that still. Okay. In this puzzle, start with rook takes g2. Rook takes g2. Rook. I actually king can move. Then okay, let's just do this. What's happening here? Rook g1, king takes g1, queen h1. Yo, that do it, sir. That was a quick find, bro. Okay. What's happening here? Is this a guys? Queen a1 check. Queen takes b2 and queen g3. It should be it, right, guys? Queen b3 and every square is covered. Yeah, got it. Okay, what's this? G5 check, but then king e4 is there. G5, king e4, f5. f5, gf5, knight f6. Yo, let's go for it. That's insane, bro. That's insane. That was insane. Okay, what's happening here? It's black to move. What is this? A1. Oh, the rook has to stay defending the pawn. Deflection. Rook a2. That also threatens checkmate. But then white can push the pawn, I guess. Rook a1. Yeah, rook a1 is looking good. We just win the rook, right? Even if check, we move. Yeah. That was great puzzle. Another great puzzle. Congratulations to Marlon for finding that move. Okay, now we can just take here. After king moves, just move back the rook and it's mate. Or white can actually defend the check. Okay, taking the pawn is obvious. Yeah. Now we can take the pawn here or bring the rook back. Looks like black king is in a windmill. Rook g1 check. Whoa. King takes. Rook g8. That's mate. Okay. I wonder what's happening with this move. Yeah, I got it, bro. I was just wondering what happens if rook takes f2. Oh my god. The bishop is under attack. I got it. Nice. That was a nice puzzle. Yeah, your bishop will be taken by the rook on d1, so you lose a piece. Okay, on to the next puzzle. What's happening here? Takes. Queen h2. Whoa. That's just a direct mate. Why do they give easy puzzles on this level? Whoa. Okay, we are under check, guys. Okay, that's what I was wondering, why they're giving mate in one puzzle. How to escape correctly from check. Yeah, that's the puzzle. We can't go here because we lose the rook. If here there is this, but we can take back. King e8. King takes f6. Looks logical, I suppose, because bd4 is stopped by c5. c5. Yeah. Oh, I got that. So shall we go with this? King takes f6. Okay. Pawn attacks the queen. I think it should be now something like this. Yo, wait a second. Rook check, bishop can block. If this, we are delivering checkmate. Okay, what about rook takes? Again we give a check. Blocks. Give a check. Here. That's not winning. Now what's happening, guys? G1 looks best. Rook G1. Rook G1, Rook G1. Bishop F3. Okay, Neil is ready with the solution. Rook G1, Rook G1, then you go Bishop F3, Rook G2, Queen H5, King G1, Rook takes G2, and then Queen, Bishop, and the Rook will create a checkmate. Okay, let's go for it. Rook G1, Bishop F3, right? Queen H5. Yeah, we just take here, I think. And Queen H1 in the end. Okay, we have reached 45th puzzle, even though I made some very bad mistakes. Okay, let's try to solve this one. It's white to move. Okay, the black king is here. We have this check here. Check. Okay, this looks like Rook D1 check. All the squares are covered. So after King E2 we have Rook A2. No, we don't have Rook A2 because the king can go back to D3. Is there any knight checks? Rook D1, King E2, Rook A2 check, BC2. Yeah, but the king can go to D3, right, bro? Neil, bro. King D3. King cannot go back to because you already have rook on d1. Oh god. Yeah, sorry bro. I think I'm just... Yeah, I'm so bad. What is this one? Queen g3, queen g3, h takes g3, f3, king h1, rook h2. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know why my brain is dead today. It's not working at all. Okay, we're almost nearing to 50 puzzles. That's great. Neil OP. Neil OP. This one is tricky though. Looks like it's... I don't know, automatically I'm seeing the moves. You are seeing great moves, bro. That's insane. In d4, black cannot play rook c6. Black can just move the rook, I guess. You are not winning anything. Black cannot move to e2. Maybe rook to d2. Also, black is attacking a2 pawn. Is that a rook sack, guys? e1, e6, d4, and d4. I'm seeing target moves like knight d4 attacking bishop and rook. Then after rook moves, There is rook e1 pinning the bishop, and also there is some bishop f8 to skewer the king and knight. Bishop f8, yeah. Like, okay. Bro, what happens if we directly go for the bishop, and then if king moves, we just take the bishop with the rook, and we still have this. Even then we will lose the knight. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Here. But rook e1, rook sack, and then knight e4 is also possible. Yeah. Rook e1. Oh. Knight e4, rook d2, rook e1. Here. Takes. Oh. So what should be the answer, guys? What should be it? Is it knight d4 or rook e1? Threatening the fork, and then simply knight d4 is winning the piece. Yeah, that. Just rook e1. But if rook e1, then king f7 is a big threat. King f7, we take the bishop. No, bro. Take the bishop and threaten this fork. After taking here, yeah, the king can just go after the bishop. But then rook takes e6 will be led to king takes g7. Yeah, I got it, bro. I was looking at it. So what should be done here? Yo, I think it's knight d4 itself. Guys, I think it should be knight d4 itself. Because we are attacking the rook. Like, I think there is a chance if we do like this. Like, is it like knight d4 or rook e1, bro? Rook e1 or knight d4? I think knight d4 will have a good chance, because in the end we have this skewering plan. Knight d4 after rook moves, then rook e1, then black plays king g7. We can take on knight e6, protecting the bishop on g7. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a try. Okay, that's the right move. Now what we should be doing? Rook e1. Rook e1. Sorry, I meant blocks. King f7, rather king g7. Okay, now rook e1. Isn't there rook a6, bro, in this line? Rook a6 to defend the bishop. Then you just take here, I guess. Yeah, rook a6 is there. Yeah, I will wait for your comment, bro. Knight c6 check. King moves, then knight takes b4. Why should the king move, bro? Oh, I got it. Got it. King moves, then knight takes b4. Then if black plays rook takes a1, recapture via bishop takes a1. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, no problem, bro. Yeah. It was tricky though. That was a good idea from you. What was the solution? We will check it, guys. Okay, so the first move was knight d4. Okay, it was rook e1. Take, knight moves. What the heck is this? Let me bring the analysis board. Okay, hitting the bishop. Yeah, we were worried about rook a6, right, guys? Rook a6. What's happening here? Can take on f5. Knight takes e6 anyway. What about... Oh. Okay. There is bishop f8 anyway. If king takes, we take the rook. And king d7. Still we take the rook. Yo, this was insane. We found the right answer but hesitated because of rook a6. That was tragic. What about this puzzle? Okay. What if we just... No problem, bro. It's okay. Yeah. What is this? Yep. Here. A4 should be played. Okay. King F4. Okay, it's leading to a draw. Which opening do you play most, and where do you study openings? I play the Sicilian defense, bro, with black, and with white I play the Italian bishop c4 lines. That's what I like the most. Let me bring up the analysis board. Where is it? Okay, here it is. I was playing a lot of Danish gambit against e5. I would go for d4. Yeah, Danish gambit was one of my favorite opening. This was the starting position of the Danish gambit, and after that I switched it to bishop c4. This is what I play most. The common move with this line is bishop c5, and I play c3. Now everyone will prepare against this opening to play with you. No, there is no problem, bro. I will add still more preparation. I like to do more preparation with engine. I will analyze deeply. Yeah, this is c3 line is very tricky. Let's say if black plays knight to f6, we have d4. Of course, white can also play d3, which is solid and top engine move. There is d4, which is a little bit trickier. Black should know what he is doing. Gyuko piano is very nice as it's loaded with tactics. Yeah, after pawn takes, we can capture back this pawn, which leads to bishop b4 check, and it's going to be a equalish game. But we have this pawn to e5, a tricky move. Here black should be careful. Marlon, can you tell me how would you continue in this position as black? Just tell me what move comes to your mind. And Neil as well, you can also tell. I think Neil would know the main line. Probably need to take the knight to back rank. Yeah. That's better than moving the knight anywhere in the middle. That's for sure. But black has a main line or a critical move that black should find here. So if you play knight back, then white is completely winning. Yeah, Neil just found it. d5. d5 is the move. It is a critical move here. So let's just say if the knight moves here, okay, it can't move here, the bishop is defending it. Let's say if the knight moves here, do you see what's the problem? There is one move which would trap this knight. Okay, Neil, can you tell what's the best move for white after knight to e4? Rook e1. Yeah. After d5 there is something going on. I just wanted to know, after knight to e4, how would you continue with white? There is one good move. Black cannot play d5, f5 to protect the knight, as there is an n%. Black cannot play. But that's the move, bro. After e5, black should play this move. Even after n%, black is doing okay. I mean, it's normal. Okay, black is doing more than okay. This queen takes d6. Already Indian is favoring black. Minus 1.5 is it's giving. Okay, let's come back to this position. Yeah, after knight to e5, I mean knight to e4. Okay, now I'm not talking about after ne4, rook e1, and then black can to d5. Rook e5, I mean rook e1. We have not yet castled, no, bro. After knight e4 we have not yet castled. Are you telling we have to castle and then bring the rook to e file? Okay, let me show you what the move I was expecting. That's bishop to d5. And this knight is kind of trapped. It cannot move anywhere. Right? You see, this knight is... the pawns defending these two squares. What's happening, Neil? Your message is getting retracted. I don't know what's that. Yeah, this just traps the knight. Black might have to play this move, pawn to f5, and this is just positionally bad for black. So it's plus 1.55. Okay. Yeah, other moves are also bad. Even these moves can be refuted pretty easily. Knight back to... Hello, Yogesh. Yes, Neil, I think you got the bishop move. Okay, so this line I like to play a lot. I had some brilliant games with this line. I had prepared so much in this line, so much deeply. It actually got worked. Okay, if we switch the board with black, I would just play the Sicilian. If you see my games, 99% of the games will be Sicilian. There is lot of variations in the Sicilian defense. I just play the knight rook variation. This is what I always play. Open Sicilian is very common. Knight takes, I play just a6. Actually not a6 in this position. I just play knight f6. This is kind of important move because it stops c4. if we play a6, white can play c4, and white will push this pawn and have this nice pawn structure. Instead, I just develop the knight so that white would have to defend it like this. Okay, not a6. Before a6, I will play knight f6 so that white would have to develop the knight and defend it. Yeah, Yogesh, you play the Khan variation. Yeah, against Khan variation, okay, let me go back to that. e4, c5, knight f3, e6, right? It's the Khan variation. If pawn d5, pawn takes, and knight takes. Here, okay. I think you play pawn to a6, I guess. Pawn to a6 or knight c6, any of the one of the moves. Here, white can play knight to c3, but it will allow bishop to b4, which is not white is hoping for. Why black can damage the pawn structure in these lines, so I just play pawn to a3, stopping this move. Against Khan, you have to play bishop d3. Yeah, I know that line too, bro. After knight c3, bishop here. Yeah, bishop here to defend this pawn, and just let the bishop capture this and recapture with the pawn. This pawn would come to c4 if needed, and it will be solid. This bishop will defend these pawns. Yeah, black's bishop b4 has to be stopped. Yeah, that's why I just play pawn to a3. The annoying opening is close Sicilian with the Grand Prix attack. I was getting a very bad win rate against it. I know what you do, push f4, then you play your queen to e1 and queen g6. Yeah, that's the typical plan on Grand Prix attack. Against knight c6, you have to play e6. e6 is a better move than d6. If you are a knight rook player, you can't just play d6 all the time. Sometimes you have to change the move order. In Khan, I mean, okay, I got it. Also, it's the same in the Grand Prix attack also. So, yeah, here pawn to f4. We can play knight to c6, and if bishop comes here trying to take this knight, we have knight to e2, I mean knight to e7. This is the way you have to continue. If you play knight f6 normally, and that's good for white. This is no good for black because white would get e4, I mean e5. So you have to play knight e7 to have a good position, so that if bishop takes, we can recapture with the knight and we don't have to compromise with the pawn structure. Yeah, what else is there? There is English attack, which I was playing a lot, which is pawn f3. Okay, let's do this. Pawn c5, knight f3. Okay. This pawn d6. There is also dragon variations, accelerated dragon, hyper accelerated dragon. English attack will be very effective against dragon. Yeah, English attack is very popular. Yeah, so if g6, this takes here, think we can bring the bishop here. Bishop or knight to c3, both are fine. Here black would just develop the knight. Yeah, now already we can play pawn to f3, I guess. It's in this position. Bishop e3, f3, g4, h4, h5. Yeah. Here, okay, bishop e3. There is no knight g4, so we can play this move. Yeah, okay. There is d6 and d5. What would you play, bro? I don't know if you play the dragon or not. Okay, let's keep it this way. What is more annoying for you? Is it d5 or d6? For me, it's d5 because it will simplify the position and get it to a endgame kind of position. So there will be no no checkmating attack, and we have to play the endgame. But I'm not a kind of player who plays the endgame. I just want to go for checkmate. I would just bring all the pieces near the king and go all in. I played dragon variation several times, and as black I do target d5. Yeah, d5 is a good move. Okay, let's say if yeah, okay, even knight c6 is a move, I suppose. Then we can start, I guess we can start with f3, castles, queen d2. I wonder if a6 is played, or do you guys directly go for a5 to pressurize e4? Yeah, d4 just clears the center. It will clear the center and lead to a endgame kind of position. If d5 happens, white has to take this knight and everything. Queen trade occurs. Yeah. Okay, in this position, yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, already d5 is there. Long castles. Yeah, it's black to move. Let's insert this move. Now we can already play pawn to g5, pawn to g4, or even we can long castle. Yeah, then we just have this pawn avalanche. Also, not to mention, black will also be constantly creating all the threats in the world. Bring the queen, bring the rook. There is bishop c4 lines in this opposite castles attacking games. This bishop will be helpful in the defense of the king. Also will put pressure on the f7 square. Yeah, this is one of the opening which I played most and like. Favorite opening. What else is there? Yeah, at sometimes I play the Rosolimo attack against this move. Okay, knight f3, knight c6. I will go for this bishop b5 lines. It's called the Rosolimo attack. Yeah, the idea is just to take this knight and damage the pawn structure. What can be played here as black? And in many lines e5 is the move, which I constantly keep forgetting. Okay, let's make some moves on the board. There is d6, e6, e5. I don't see e5 a lot. e6 is seen, and d6 can also be played. g6. That's interesting. I haven't got any opponent to place this g6 line. Maybe very rare, I guess. People usually play e6. Even with g6, I think we can just take this knight. Just take this knight and damage the pawn structure. d3 castles, knight d2. This knight will come to c4. c4, it will reroute. It will do the job there. And this is a good opening to play with white. The advantage with this opening with white is it's a surprise opening. People would play a ton of game with Open Sicilian, Grand Prix, English Attack. All this will be 90% covered by their games, but this Rose-Limo attack is very rare. That would put your opponents off guard with the opening prep. And if we come to e4, e5, with black I very rarely had played e5. Even that's interesting. I was not playing that because I thought it was boring and it leads to a equalish game, drawish game. There is more, there is Sicilian Alapin variation. Even that's a tricky opening. There is a lot of tricks there. I have made a ton of video on that opening. Okay, e4, e5. Also there is fried liver, which I was recently studying, which I don't know a lot of theory, but it's fascinating to learn and play that opening too. That was my opening repertoire review, a quick review. Okay then guys, let's end the stream for today. We'll see tomorrow. Let's also discuss d4 opening. D4. Against d4 I just play the Nimzo Indian. That's it. I don't know too much about d4. People play a lot of London openings. A lot of people play London opening. I always misplay that opening. It's kind of mysterious for me. Knight. Okay, there is c4. c4 is met with, I will just play this Nimzo Indian. And white can play this Rogozin defense. Even that's an option. Before playing knight to c3, white will play knight f3. I think against Nimzo Indian I have a good score, like 50% it would be, and few draw in between. Against London I would have bad win rate. Bishop f4. I was playing the semi-Tarrasch opening when I was a beginner. I learned that opening against d4. So I would try to play that against the London too. For a long time I wasn't knowing the opening theory. I was playing it wrongly. After that I learned one of the lines which is annoying for London players. I prefer d4, London, QG and Catalan. I see. Catalan is another branch. It's even that's a Great opening. Fascinating one. Yeah, I will show you this annoying opening which I was talking. It goes like this. Let's say white develops the knight. We just play bishop d6, challenging this bishop. There is c3, bishop d3. Let's play bishop d3. Yeah, c5, pawn c3. We play this move, I guess. Yeah, queen c7. The idea is to play this pawn break, pawn to e5, pawn break. Let's say if knight to d2 is played, we can play knight d7 here and go for this pawn break. Black will just force this pawn break before white will do anything. So here white should take the bishop, but most of the player will never capture this bishop at all. They would just slide back the bishop. Then we have this move, takes, knight takes, bishop takes. We just clear the center. Okay, now what's the move? The engine is loading. Okay, bishop takes is the move. What if white ignores bishop capturing the bishop? I have that doubt. Okay, let's say, let's make this move, queen c2 or queen e2, any one of the move. That's what most of the players play. Now bishop takes g3. Okay, this is good for black. I have to study this. My notes end here actually. Like I said, I don't have too much knowledge on this London openings and all. Yeah, okay, then let's see tomorrow, guys. Bye. Peace.